Emotion is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. Can he take advantage? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mbappe. Mendy has it. The cross is on. Can't argue with that little move. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. A deep delivery. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Gorosabel. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Bellingham. Good visualization and execution. Oh, denied by the post. Just wanted to get it out of there. Trying his luck. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Williams. Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they forge ahead? Just can't get it past him. Intercepting it intelligently. Bellingham. Chouameni. Rodrigo. No way through. Williams. Could play it in. Giving it a try. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Oh, a fine block. Rodrigo. And options in the centre. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he has options available. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! And taken short. And the cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. Can he put them ahead? Real defensive Brazilians. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Cuts it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? And played in. Danger still on. Rudiger. Mbappe! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And that's going to close the book on the first. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Williams. Sunset. Can he find the right pass? Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Good idea. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Rodrigo. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down. Into the advanced position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bellingham. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Teammate and support. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Can he play it in? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ruiz de Galarreta. Played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Vesca. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, not great from the keeper. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. A real opening now. The save was a good one. Mendy. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
He's enjoying space. Good-looking cross. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Modric. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
How about the cross? Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays along... And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Lewandowski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Can he find the right pass? And a very good challenge. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremi. Good-looking sequence, this. Dani Olmo. He's protecting it well. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski, real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Back underway, level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski, can they nudge in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Now the attack fizzled out. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Perez. Chance to play it in. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. Brilliantly blocked. Looking tentative. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. Excellent vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Very effective passing sequence. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to put them in front. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. "20 minutes remaining. And a tidy tackle. Rafinha. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barry. Well, they still have designs on the win, but they took care of the situation defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Raul Albiol. Baena. Santi Comesaña. How about the cross? And a confident clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Jeremy. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Has a go. Vital intervention. Gorosabel. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not the most confident clearance. Griezmann. Llorente. It did look on for them, but not to be. Great effort to keep that one in play. On the offensive. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Lenglet. Distributing it well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. Really sound defending. Another block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, options are plenty. The defender doing his job. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Williams. Can they forge ahead? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Williams. Really vital interception. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And clearing it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass. Oh, good strike. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Samuel Lino. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a loss of concentration. It's opening up for them. What a block! Could go ahead. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Sunset. Promising pass. No-nonsense clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Longley. Now Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Options in the centre. Oh, great block.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Williams. Nice looking pass. Williams. Sunset. Still passing it around with authority. Magnificent defending. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. And into the last 20 minutes. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Good effort here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. It is an Atletico substitution. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Marcos Llorente has it. And now back with the keeper. Jimenez. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Alvarez. Teammates available. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And here's a change now for Atletico. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nico Williams. Well, possibilities inside the box. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Real chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, no stopping him. And it might be. Crucial piece of defending. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to...
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to block it. Using his strength to shield the ball. And possession given away. That's a good-looking ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Crossed into the penalty area. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And teammates to play it to. And he read it well defensively. Lino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendy.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Mbappe. And kept out by Jimenez. Lino. Trying to open them up. He might profit from here, you know. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. Griezmann. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. On to Griezmann. Oh, he's lost. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Alvarez. Lino. Promising possession, this. De Paul. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, surely! Under real pressure here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. And angling it back. Great defending. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Passing it accurately. Incisive pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can he play it in? This looks promising, but he dealt with that ball played in rather well. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. This could be the equaliser. And diving to thwart him. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Parejo. Yeremy. He's enjoying space. Crossing possibilities. Femenia. Firing it in. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Sunset. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Plenty of forward momentum. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. And quick thinking defensively. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. And back to Perez. Very quick thinking there. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance to cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Jose Perez. Baena. Intelligent threaded pass here. And cuts inside. Parejo. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Sunset. And they know they need to stop him. And Barry. Still looking to get the shot off. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, there it is, the referees. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Barry. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Perez. Danny Vivian. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Wasted possession again. Now a decent position. Perez. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And they're making a change. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Parejo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Cuts it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Yuri Berchiche.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Miko Williams. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. Good distribution. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Vesca. Well, mopping up defensively. And back now with Costa. 20 minutes remaining. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Vesca. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? Just the clearance that was needed. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's splendid play. Alex Baena. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Williams. It's with Vesca. Baena. Teammate and support. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And there's the delivery. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well shown inside. Looking for the right angle. Parejo. And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Javi Galan. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The cut back. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Santi Comesaña. Promising attack, this. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alvarez. Lino. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, potential danger. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played in by Griezmann. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Jose Perez. Crossing opportunity. Parejo. No, high quality defending. Jimenez.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Baena. Return to Perez. He fancies it. Well, body in the way. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Griezmann. Griezmann! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, this could really help the cause. And drawing it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Happy to shoot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Alex Baena. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. This could square the game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Alvarez. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Jeremy. And space to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Alvarez. And blocked. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? Can he get them level? Closing down well. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, opting for the short corner. Clattered away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jeremy. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. This looks promising. Femenia. And delivered into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Koke. Griezmann. Griezmann! Really sound defending. Another block. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Danger averted for now. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the full...
Oh, a superb save! Now sending it in. Danger still on. Ruiz de Galarreta. And did just enough defensively. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. Lewandowski. And he did well to cut it out. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Sunset. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. He's blocked it. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. What can they do from here? Shot attempted. Huge block. De Jong. Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. And putting his body on the line. And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. Cross could be useful. Appear to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. Rafinha. Oh, the threat is there. Genuine chance. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Takes it on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yuri Berchiche. And so it is, the first half story. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Gorosabel. And a tidy challenge. And a chance to whip it in here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Time for a change then. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And Barca unable to keep the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Sunset. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. Brilliantly blocked. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they keep it going? Angles it back. No, high quality defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ansu Fati. Could cross it in here. He succeeds in clearing it. Gorosabel. Sunset. Could be. Ball is loose. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Chance to cross. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Williams. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Must be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Gives it a go! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Here's Rafinha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Atletico have given it away. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking move. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Rafinha. Really good attacking play. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, who can he pick out? Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Firing it towards goal. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. On to de Jong. And so it is, the first half story. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Superb stop. Just wanted to get it out of there. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. He's protecting it well. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Beautiful pass. Well, they keep passing away. In position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lino. De Paul. That's not a bad ball. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Ten minutes to go then. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Very quick thinking there. De Jong. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And teammates around him. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Marcos Llorente. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chance to play it in. Terrific block. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Oh, danger here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Fine cross into the middle. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a loss of concentration. Oh, a tremendous block. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alex Baena.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Can they get in behind them? A glorious chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. The delivery. Well, no problems defensively. Alex Baena. Could be troublesome. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Parejo. Baena. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mendy. And Valverde. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. That's a good-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. Rodrigo. Barry. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Promising position, this. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Parejo. Return to Perez.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an...
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. So half an hour remaining. Or can they make one of these passes count? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Yeremy. And intercepted it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Closing down well. He got a good palm on it. Barry. Wonderfully weighted pass. Looking for the right angle. Perez. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. And return to Valverde. Vinicius. Shot attempted. Surely. And a fine stop. And Barry. Could be a chance to break here. Can he create an angle? And let's give credit to the defending. Valverde. And he has options available. Nice looking pass. Rodrigo. Sloppy in possession from Real. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Valverde. Mendy. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Has eyes for goal. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Valverde. Mendy has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Now a decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. Electing to shoot. Another block. A chance to whip it in. Lewandowski. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lucas Vázquez. Lewandowski. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now, options are plenty. And Bellingham. And now Vázquez. And back to Bellingham. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Pedri. Passing it accurately. Given away by Barcelona. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Very comfortable when in possession. But then the one that goes astray. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Takes it on. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he's certainly not alone. but quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half. And a decent delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Mbappe! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there we have it, 2-1. Alex Balde. And players waiting in the centre. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Electing to shoot. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Koundé. Dani Olmo decides to shoot and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. 10 minutes to go. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? It's a fierce effort. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Teammates in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. Lucas Vazquez. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Good distribution. And cutting in from the flank. Teammate available. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, lovely work to get past his man. De Bruyne. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Oh, he's gone for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. That's to go short. And angling it back. And able to close down the shot. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Put in by De Bruyne. No nonsense clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Chouameni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marmoush. It is a decent-looking attack here. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. And a chance to whip it in here. Gundogan. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Doku. De Bruyne now. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Marmouche. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius. Mendy. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Courtois. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Determined defending. O'Reilly. So a half an hour remaining. It's a promising City move. And teammates to play it to. And this to level it. No problems for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Lovely ball over the top. De Bruyne. And nicely struck. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Bellingham. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Ten minutes to go. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And players waiting in the centre. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Who can they pick out? Clears it away. And played in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Doku. And City being afforded too much room. And that is how to block. Oh, a smart stop. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Vinicius Junior. And now Vasquez. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a good-looking pass. Dembele. And defensive play to be applauded. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pedri. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Dembele. PSG couldn't keep it. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pedri. Decides to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Giving him a lot to think about. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Alex Balde. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well-timed tackle. Rafinha. shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. It's opening up for them. Koundé. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Fabian. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. This looks more than decent. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a timely intervention. Can he finish? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. How about the cross? They could level it. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? It's a short one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Good weight on that pass. Koundé. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Feeding it through. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Throw in here for PSG. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Fruitful looking attack. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Dembele. Oh, genuine chance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pedri. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And they will make the change now. Delivered into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Able to get his body in the way. De Jong. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Alex Balde. Well, it's not quite in the history books just yet, but PSG on the cusp of recording a victory. Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Ferreira. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? Well, what a stop that was. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kevin De Bruyne. It was on its way in. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Kelly. Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Promising looking ball. It should be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Was it a great clearance? And players waiting in the centre. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Played into the box. And an effective clearance. Locatelli. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Great defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Bruyne has support. And fed forwards. Big chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Oh, this looks useful. Kefren Thuram. Might be able to set up the chance. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Oh, that's splendid play. Kovacic, and a long way out here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Marmoush. Oh, moving it nicely. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Can he take advantage? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Locatelli. Now, options are plenty. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising sequence. Thuram. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. This looks promising. What a commitment to defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cross blocked. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Underway again with the score at 3-1. O'Reilly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kevin De Bruyne. Has a go! He's blocked it! Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Yildiz. And that is offside. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Omar Marmoush. And making his move inside. Options in the centre. Great opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nicolas Gonzalez. And snuffing out the danger. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Shot attempted. Oh, a good diving save. But he's gone short with it. Gundogan. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mainers. Excellent vision. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news. Building to a crescendo all week and... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Lucas Vazquez. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And Bellingham. Can they jump in front? Oh, great block. Andrew Robertson. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Salah. Szoboszlai. Can he finish this? That was going in. Corner kick played in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Robertson. And he takes on the shot. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Lucas Vazquez. And the decision offside here. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. McAllister. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. But he's gone short with it. Lucas Vazquez. And he takes it on. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Andrew Robertson. Options in the middle. Can he find the net? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Valverde. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a long way out here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Ibrahima Konate. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Promising pass. Moving the ball effectively. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Vinicius Junior. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Cross fired over. And an effective clearance. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Luis Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. 20 minutes to go. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. Mendy. Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. And fed back to the goalkeeper. McAllister. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Real losing possession. Mo Salah. And threading it through. And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Mendy. Wasted possession again. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Takes it on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And we will have just one additional minute. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner and making sure it wasn't problematic. There's the cutback. Alexander-Arnold. Well, now is his final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. And did just enough defensively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? Inigo Martinez. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Alex Balde. Pedri. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Options in the middle. It's a Barcelona corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. This looks interesting. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. What can he do with it now? Koopmeiners. And playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a really good pass. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yildiz. Well, not very clever defending. And a decent delivery. And he clears the danger. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now a decent position. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Thuram. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus have given us away. And threading it through. Just can't get it past him. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now, who can he play it to? They could nudge in front. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And he clears the danger. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Precise ball movement. Could play it in. It did look on for them, but not to be. A Juve free kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Will he finish? It was on its way in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Keen to take it short here. But it's come off the keeper. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Koopmeiners. It's with Douglas Luiz. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Pulls it back, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alex Balde. So one on the back of that particular challenge. Will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Nice looking move, this. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It might be on for them. Fabian. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Mateus Nunes. He's going forward well here. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's splendid play. A long way out. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Moving the ball effectively. Hakimi. Possession lost by PSG. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Danger here as he runs at them. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Marquinhos. Good-looking pass. Hakimi. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Crossing opportunity. And given away. And thumped away. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And they need to get tighter. The cross is on. Pulls it back. Dembele. Back to Hakimi. He fancies it. Huge block. And a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, still an issue here. Hakimi. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Could be threatening. Able to close down the shot. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Fabian! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? That's a good-looking ball. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Fabian. Fabian. Good defending. And space to cross it. Hakimi. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Hakimi. Top-class defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's a really good run. And the shot. And still danger here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Vitor Ferreira. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Hakimi. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity it is. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Holland. Just straying offside. Marquinhos. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Decent position. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Plenty of support here. Oh, a superb save. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Here's Grealish. Gvardiol. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. O'Reilly. Here's Grealish. Crossing possibilities. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Barca's corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. He has teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. Now the cutback. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Salah. And a fine tackle. Pedri. Balde. Oh, they have it again. Well, that one has promise. Pedri. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Patient build-up at the moment. Liverpool have given it away. And Barcelona showing good width here. Could play it in. Koundé. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Now, what can they do from here? Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gakpo. The fans are shouting, shoot! And the body in the way. Balde. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. The cross is on. It's a neat move. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Robertson. Gakpo. Well, no danger now. No more time left. First half is over. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And angling it back, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Koundé. Pedri. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Frankie de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Options in the middle. Lewandowski, looking for a teammate. Can he finish this? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And that is how to block. Poor attempt at a pass, really. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Out for a Liverpool throw. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Here it is now, a substitution. So Bosley. This is Salah. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Mo Salah. 15 minutes left for play. And nothing comes of that attack. Rafinha. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. A good vision there. Lewandowski. His determination there for all to see. And possession given away. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And so into the final 5 minutes. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. How about the cross? Excellent passing. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Real using width to good effect. Now the cut back. Oh, great block. Happy to shoot. Well, defenders having to cover up. Lucas Vazquez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Michael Olise. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
Oh, big chance here! And pushed away to safety. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Who can he pick out? Kane. That was going in! Olise. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Mendy. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Olise. Olise. And players waiting in the centre. Kane. And lining it up. Cuts it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Can they stop it going in? Sloppy from Sané. Can he find the right pass? And Bellingham. And well positioned to clear. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Kane. Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately and ably dealt with. Lima. Oh, tremendous block. And the short option preferred. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Kimmich, and did just enough defensively. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And the first half is in the history book. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mbappe. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And it's played into the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Just can't get it past him. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Konrad Lima. Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Can he find the net? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And Bayern will change personnel now. Corner once more. Elects to go short. Across from Sané. Could still be dangerous. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But timely defending when it mattered. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Great reflex action from Neuer. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over it comes. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Sané. Guerrero. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Gnabry. Oh, great defending. Federico Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. A fine reading of the situation. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry with it. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Hakimi. Dembele's in the centre. Nicely saved. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And space to cross it. It might be. And pushed away to safety. Ferreira. Space afforded PSG. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. So Bosloi. Very comfortable when in possession. McAllister. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Hakimi. Dembele. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Able to get his body in the way. So Bosloi. Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mensch. Nuno Mensch. And Fabian. Intercepting it intelligently. So Bosloi. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Diaz. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
PSG couldn't keep the ball. Gakpo. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dembele. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Andrew Robertson. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. And I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Good work from PSG to win it back. Minge. Here's Fabian. And an astute piece of defending. Gakpo. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, opting for the short corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Van Dijk. Well, a textbook interception. Fabian. Minge. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Shot attempted. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Mo Salah. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, no way through in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosley. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Gonzalo Ramos. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Alexis McAllister. Wataru Endo. Van Dijk with it. Endo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Nuno Mendes. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for High-octane football. We can virtually get... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helped.
Harry Kane! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. They're really pressing their opponents. Barca regaining possession. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Lewandowski is in position at the far post. Now it still could be dangerous. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Teammates available. Sané. Played into the box. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kimmich. Just can't get it past him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no damage done. It needs an accurate cross. Kimmich. Sané. Good idea. Sané. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Kane. And he has options available. Well, that one has promise. Oh, chance perhaps. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedri. Lot to like about that pass. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. It is a decent-looking attack here. Michael Olise. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that for the first half. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dangerous looking attack. De Jong. Now with De Jong. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Went in strongly, decisively. Now what can they do from here? And it's come off the keeper. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will they profit from this situation? Kimmich. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Inigo Martinez. So half an hour remaining. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. De Jong. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Now the counter-attack looks on. Now the cutback. Stopped a certain goal. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a fine cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Now with De Jong. 5 minutes left. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, let's see about the cross. Now really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Kane. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A danger here as he runs at them. Has a go. He got a good palm on it. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Throw into Arsenal coming up. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And space for him to cut in. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Saka. Can he play it in? Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Delivering it. A bit short with the clearance. Mazraoui. Højlund. It's opening up for them. Excellent strike! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Ødegaard. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. It's a neat move. Ødegaard. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Playing it in. It might still be problematic. And a good take under duress there. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And in the perfect position to read it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nusair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. And there we have it. The first half action. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. And options in the centre. Winning back possession. Christian Eriksen now. And possibilities here. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Martinelli. And he's in an offside position. Here's a change for Manchester United. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ugarte. Højlund. No real conviction in the challenge. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game, favouring the short one. He cuts it back. Fernandes. An alert piece of defending. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Teammate in support. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Højlund. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time, the enemy. He takes aim and able to close down the shot. Plenty of support here. Marino. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mount. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it official. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. What can Chelsea do from this position? Fernandes. Caicedo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Malo Gusto. Fruitful looking attack. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. Can he give them the lead? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne, and nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Jackson. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gundogan. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Good-looking move. Take it away. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Caicedo. Every pass hitting its target. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Gundogan. And support available. Sloppy in possession from City. Chalobah. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Malo Gusto. And taken away, he won the ball. City move it forward with purpose. Jeremy Doku. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good strength to keep the ball. And it's a quality pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Keeper getting the touch. Well, nothing comes of it. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gusto. Noni Madueke. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target.
Well, put quite simply, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been poor, and for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
Marmoush. Oh, he's given the ball away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Given away by Manchester City once more. How about the cross? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. So making the substitution now. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, high-quality defending. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Neto. Cucurella. High quality defending. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Stuart, interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Caicedo. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Nkunku. Nicely blocked. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Needs to clear it. De Bruyne. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Kovacic. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Nkunku. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Fernandes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Not away completely. Oh, he's blocked it! Konate. Gakpo. Diaz. And a decent save. Full credit. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates around him. Well read to put an end to that attack. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. A real opening now. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ugarte. Good technique displayed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous block. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Bruno Fernandes. And he's given us away. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Is it going to be? And he did what he had to do defensively. Højlund. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Well, the attack looks promising. Splendidly cut out. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Mo Salah. Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes it on. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Gakpo. Soboslai. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, great attacking play. Salah! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Now a decent position. Fernandes. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Really good build-up, but no end product. Breaking at pace. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Ericsson, opportunity for them to get back into the game. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Soboslai. Decent looking pass. And the keeper taking charge of the situation.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy
Ugarte.
Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Christian Eriksen now. Opportunity. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Gakpo. Salah. Nunez. Soboslai. Manchester United recovering possession well. Already closing him down here. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Mo Salah. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. And it's opening up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Ligt. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. And Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that.
Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And nicely parried away. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. An Arsenal corner. Well, no danger now. Shown inside. Saka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he find the right pass? He takes aim. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. 1-0 then. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. A strong hand on the ball. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. William Saliba. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Throw in here for Arsenal. Bentancur. Madison with it. James Madison. Richarlison. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Kulusevski. Could be threatening. Determined defending. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. That'll be a Spurs ball. Madison. And a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous block. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Crossing possibilities. Madison. Now with Richarlison. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And space to cross it. Madison. Can he put it in? Real defensive resilience. Jed Spence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He could pick out a teammate. Rice. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Read it well, cleared it well. Sends it back. He's blocked it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. Decides to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now. James Madison. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Madison with it. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Trossard. They might be able to get in now. Saka. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. He'll have a go here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, not cleared away completely. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Decent looking pass. Arsenal recovering possession well. Could play it in. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, he took care of it defensively. Trossard. And here's Rice. And a fine cross. Well, able to survive that attacking push. James Madison. Plenty of support here. Dominic Solanke. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over it comes. Not away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Thomas Partey. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Solanke. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... A high-octane clash. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Good-looking move. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And able to close down the shot. More than decent this from United. He fancies it and pushed away to safety. Corner given to United. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's a really good run. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And quick thinking defensively. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Palmer. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It's there for him. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Really tidy-looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Jackson. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it be? And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner and knocked out of there. Ugarte. Maguire. Firing it towards goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And playing it through. And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, he's certainly not alone. Enzo Fernandez. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on... Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Fernandez. Neto. Gusto. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Defended it well. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Palmer with it. Might lead to a chance. And Chelsea have given us away. De Ligt. 30 minutes to go then.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
And that's an important intervention. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Neto. Into the advanced position. Mount. Nice looking pass. And the cross into the middle. And United have the corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Still could be dangerous. 20 minutes remaining. Really sound defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's opening up for them. Oh, tremendous block. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the ball is moving again, and Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Romeo Lavia. Feeding it through. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mount. Determined defending. Jackson on the ball. Romeo Lavia. Madueke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possession lost by Chelsea here. And we will have just 1 additional minute. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Mount. Now with Fernandes. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Casemiro. He got a good palm on it. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position, and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are 2 big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Noni Madueke. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Splendid defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Very effective passing sequence. Shot attempted. And a fantastic diving save. Let's see about the delivery. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Pedro Neto. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And they need to get tighter. The cross is on. Promising possession, this. Now the attack fizzled out. Now, who can he play it to? Declan Rice. And playing it through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Madueke. Noni Madueke. This looks promising. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Just the challenge that was required. Bukayo Saka. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that is how to block. Malo Gusto. Oh, great vision. Gusto. Strength and control. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. They might be able to get in now. Trossard. Madueke. And possession lost, intercepted. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Options in the centre. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it fizzled out. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea have given us away. Excellent ball over the top. Trossard. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Madueke. Well, a really good run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Declan Rice. Ten minutes to go then. Partey. Advantage, Arsenal. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Partey. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Just made sure nothing came of that. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great play. Might be able to set up the chance. A decisive clearance it was. Saka. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Lavia. Moises Caicedo. And there's the referee's whistle. Still... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the ball back with City now. Doku. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Who can he pick out? Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Cutting it back. Oh, a smart stop. And short it is. Targets available, cross comes in. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. An effective challenge. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Bruyne. A bit wasteful from City. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, a textbook interception. Beautiful pass. No way through. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Diaz. And return to Diaz. What a block! And that brings to an end the first half here at... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Gundogan. Chance to equalise. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Grafenberg. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Teammate available. Good idea. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Snuffing out the danger. Salah. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they need to get bodies back. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Mateus Nunes. Oh, managing to beat him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Wataru Endo. Soboslai. Gakpo. Now with Konate. Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Omar Marmoush.
Registration BTO4DOM. Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
And a useful cross. Sound piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Robertson. Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Ruben Dias. Doku. Given away by City. Oh, tremendous vision. And a simple clearance, a good one. O'Reilly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mateo Kovacic. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. Well, body in the way. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. O'Reilly. Fruitful looking attack. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Kovacic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... Two teams from different parts of the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Making sure nothing came of it. And support available. Is this the moment? Oh, good work by the keeper. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Chance to put them in front. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Maddison. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Struggling to get it away. Richarlison. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Excellent defending. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Jackson. The cross is on. Not away completely. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Good-looking move. Palmer with it. Jackson. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Chelsea will get the throw in. Can he play it in? Looking for a teammate. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Romero. Given away by Tottenham. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now a decent position. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Could be troublesome. He'll have a go here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Jed Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And does well to keep it in play. Takes aim! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! James Maddison. Bentancur. Oh, danger here. Maddison. Corner kick then for Spurs. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not the most confident clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Pedro Neto. And fed forwards. Fernandez. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Neto. Cucurella. Nkunku. Pedro Neto. And wasteful from Chelsea. And teammates around him. Richarlison. Gives it a go. Brilliant save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Neto. Nkunku. Really fine piece. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And blocked. Spence. Bentancur with it. Son. Solanke. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Solanke. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Noni Madueke. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Son. Feeding it through. Well, the keeper making touched onto the woodwork. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, nicely cut out. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width. Decides to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs. And Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides.
Could be! Stopped a certain goal. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Gundogan! And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! It's a fine United move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good piece of closing down. Good technique displayed. Bruno Fernandes has it. A very timely interception. Good through ball. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And how about that for a save? Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. He's blocked it. Really doughty defending. They've given it away. And passing it through. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him.
Well, as you can see from the stats, City simply aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, they need to get the ball forward quicker and get more crosses into the box.
Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Oh, super piece of play. Crossing opportunity. Doku. Nice looking move this. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Opportunity. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Eriksson. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Omar Marmoush. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Eriksson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. O'Reilly. It looks promising. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Eriksen. City have the ball again. Teammate available. A smart stop here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rasmus Højlund. And danger averted. Well read. Marmoush. And into the last 20 minutes. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Marmoush. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nussair Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Rasmus Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have locked Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Great effort to keep that one in play. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Johnson. Genuine chance. Must be. Bentancur. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So Bosley. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Van Dijk. Feeding it through. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jed Spence. And the throw into Spurs. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley, nice weight on the pass, and able to close down the shot.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Excellent defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Richarlison. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. James Maddison. No foul, Spurs advantage. Nicely blocked. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Diaz and Salah, and a fine stop. Now sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Will it happen for them? Madison. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Just can't get it past him. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Richarlison. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could be threatening. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Number 9, Richarlison.
Gakpo. So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Determined defending. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Oh, moving it nicely. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Archie Gray. Now Romero with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. What a block! Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. That's a good ball. Has a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Number 22, Brennan Johnson.
So Bosley. Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Now a decent position. Oh, it's off the post. Gakpo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Johnson. Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate.
Oh, surely. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Locatelli. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switch.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes, making sure nothing came of it. Locatelli. Oh, good save. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Cutrone. Oh, good strike. And the keeper stretching to deny him. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Andrea Cambiasso. Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Strefeza. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Oh, it might be. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And under pressure, not on the target. Andrea Cambiasso. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kolo Muani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kakere. Kakere. It's there for him. Able to get his body in the way. Kolo Muani. And he takes on the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cup Mainers. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. That was going in. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And space to cross it. Has a go. Just can't get it past him. Failed to keep hold of it. Maxence Kakere. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they find a gap in the defence? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a substitution for Juventus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Space galore for Juventus. And drawing it back. What a vital intervention. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Tremendous block. Body in the way again.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Thuram. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Kolo Muani. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Good-looking pass. Kolo Muani. Terrific block. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And it might be. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Conceição. It's with Cup Mainers. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. But the danger averted for now. Five minutes left. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And a Juventus personnel change here. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Kolo Muani. Mainers. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to play it in. Can they get in behind them? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Andrea Cambiasso. Moise Keane. An attack full of promise. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. Opportunity! He got a good palm on it. Beltran. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Decent position. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. The Bianconeri have given us away. Gozens. This is looking threatening. Plays it back. Beltran. Who can he pick out? Pulls it back. Just couldn't get it through. Moise Keane. Vigorous defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And that's a corner. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dodo. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Kop Mainers. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Mandragora. Well, a good tackle. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Dodo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now a decent position. And the cross goes in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Brilliant pass. Kop Mainers. It's with Kop Mainers. Locatelli with it. Had no interest in losing possession. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Keane. Mandragora. And he's beaten him here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Yildiz. Kop Mainers. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cataldi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Breaking at pace. And possession lost by Juventus. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Kolo Muani. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cambiasso. Turan. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Maxence Kakere. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Strefeza. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Not a particularly strong challenge. Voivoda. And an astute piece of defending. Moise Keane. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Kakere. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. D'Acunha. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Can he play it in? Kakere. Incisive pass. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. And it still could be dangerous. Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dodo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Cutrone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pongracic. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here into the second half. Fruitful looking attack. Moise Keane. And pushed away to safety. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Now what can they do from here? A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And fired from the flank into the area. He succeeds in clearing it. Illegal play and hence a free kick. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Cross could be useful. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Cutrone. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Promising attack, this. Cutrone. Kakere. A lot of space to attack. Maxence Kakere. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Gozens. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kakere. Cutrone. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Beltran. Mandragora. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's a good ball. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ranieri. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Beltran. And space to cross it. And whipped into the box. Is he going to put it away? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now he must favour the cross. And a decent save, full credit. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Played into the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku might do damage. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Koopmeiners. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Scott McTominay. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Lukaku! And the ball is loose. Lobotka. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. McTominay. Cross fired over. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Koopmeiners. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Excellent block. Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he do it? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Kefren Turam. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, great vision. And saved by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Koopmeiners. Teammates in the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Kolo Muani. Kopp Mainers. And an astute piece of defending. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Plenty of support here. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. It's with McTominay. Back with Lukaku. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Might really be able to trouble them here. Options in the centre. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. This looks interesting. Locatelli. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Lobotka. Billing with it. Politano. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. Can't miss, surely. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So the corner played into the box. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Billy Gilmore. Gilmore. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Vlahovic. Will it happen for them? Good piece of defending. Ten minutes left for play. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Philip Billing. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Lobotka. On to Gilmore. Spinazzola. And options in the centre. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Yildiz. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Time for a change then. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, will he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brian Cristante. Very effective pass. Can they get in behind them? Vital intervention. Yildiz. And successfully cut out. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Locatelli. A very timely interception. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kone. And do they mean business on this occasion? Reading it well. Oh, good save. Delivering it. Well, he would love to have that header back. Kelly. Federico Gatti. Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kone. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. He's blocked it! Koro Muani. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, they've decided to make a change. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. He'll have a go here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Yildiz. Plenty of support here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Didn't quite go to plan. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Teun Koopmeiners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He might be able to make it through. Full credit, wonderful stop. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And putting Pei to the danger. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mancini. Shomurodov. And cleared away. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brian Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Trying to open up the defence. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And played the pass well. Juventus have given it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Strong hand on that one. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. And with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Can he take advantage? And that's a very good parry. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Sunset. Now with Bertice. Well, possibilities inside the box. Giving it a try. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? It's looking promising. Rodrigo. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Nico Williams has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rudiger. Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sunset. Can he play it in? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They take it short. Delivered into the area here. No-nonsense clearance. That is a tackle and a half. He's in with a chance. It's opened up for him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Yuri Bertice. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Sunset. Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius. Great defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. Well, the supporters think it's on. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Rodrigo. He takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mbappe. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sunset. Could be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Mbappe. Can he do it? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Can he finish? And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Firing it towards goal! Still possibilities. Well, they can bring it out now. Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Very effective pass. Nicely blocked.
Rogamos al padre de Alberto Ayón que acuda a la puerta 5 del fondo sur. Puerta 5 del fondo sur.
"15 minutes left for play. Fine cross into the middle. Clears it away. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. He must finish. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Let's see about the delivery. And swept off the line. Released it nicely. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Williams. He has teammates around him. And we will have just one additional minute. Ruiz de Galarreta. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Chance here, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. A very timely interception. Santi Comesaña. An encouraging move from Barca. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Stopped a certain goal. There's still danger here. And that's a very good parry. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Dani Olmo. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. De Jong. Nice looking move, this. And a goal! now to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Santi Comesaña. It's with Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Effective looking pass. And a fine cross. Well thumped clear. An attack full of promise. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And a strong tackle. Alex Baena. It's a neat move. Perez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And getting across to stop it. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Corner kick played in. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
He might be able to carve something out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can't miss, surely. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. And did just enough defensively. Five minutes left. Gay. Yeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Pap Gay. Oh, that's splendid play. He cuts it back. Nicely blocked. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes,
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And putting paid to the danger. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well read to put an end to that attack. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these...
And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start! So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Javi Galan. He could pick out a teammate. Can they convert? And keeping it out. Good piece of defending. Lino. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. But the danger averted for now. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. And this to level it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Whipped in by Griezmann. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Now looking dangerous here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Not all that convincing defensively. Well, no way through in the end. Nico Williams. Pírat's with it. They've regained possession.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Griezmann! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Sunset. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. It's a short corner. And played in. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is, the first half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Marcos Llorente. And teammates to play it to. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. Longley. De Paul. And a tidy tackle. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. No, high quality defending.
Les recordamos que a la conclusión del partido homenajearemos a nuestros socios más antiguos. Les invitamos a quedarse para mostrarles nuestro cariño.
Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Gorosabel. 10 minutes to go then. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Well, they've decided to make a change. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Appear to be in two minds. Can he take advantage? And pushed away to safety. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for them. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Cutting it back. And kept out by Jimenez. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And no worries for the goalkeeper. De Paul. Alvarez. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez. Real chance. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Mbappe. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Griezmann. Griezmann. Might work out. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Llorente. Can they nudge in front? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Clears it away.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Chance here, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. Promising sequence. Griezmann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And that is that. Half to... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Federico Valverde. Terrific block. Jude Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. Well read to win possession back. Chouameni. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo de Paul. Trying to open them up. Is this the moment? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Played in by Griezmann. And swept out of there. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jude Bellingham. 30 minutes to go then. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Top-class defending. Marcos Llorente. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Mbappe. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Got in the way of it. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And the right place to cut out the pass. Chouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Alvarez. Surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Promising pass. A deft clearance. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish them off? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Has someone to play it to? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And players waiting in the centre. And pushed away to safety. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music to the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take a glorious chance. What a commitment to defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jose Perez. He has teammates around him. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Williams. Sunset. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for cool heads. Raul Albiol. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Now a decent position. Chance here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. The delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Now what can they do from here? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good clearance. This looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Well, body in the way. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And he clears the danger. Really good challenge. Williams. And teammates around him. Sunset. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. Might be a chance here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Santi Comesaña. And time is up as far as the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And Barry. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And Athletic with the ball again. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Decent position. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, those stats tell you why they're not winning this game by more. Their finishing has been really poor, and if they're not careful, it could end up costing them.
Will it be? And did just enough defensively. Determined defending. Jose Perez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Yuri Berchiche. And Villarreal come away with it. That's a lovely ball. He succeeds in clearing it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sunset. And defensive play to be applauded. Jose Perez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Baena. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Good weight on that pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, surely! And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Corner again. And short it is. It's a nice-looking ball, and a no-nonsense clearance. Santi Comesaña, able to get his body in the way. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And a chance for him on the flank. Teammates in the middle, and clears his lines. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Parejo. And a fine cross. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Nico Williams. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping.